One single unit, and Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And up the court come the Kings on the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just finding ways to score. Herter can do it in the half court or in transition.
Lillard against Fox. Here's Nurkic. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard to the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
Lillard against Fox. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Fox has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
In the corner, Herter with it. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Grant against Davis. Goes up to the stripe. No good off the back of the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The wide open look here for Fox. No good on the three. Trailblazers trail by 4. Fox with the steal. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. High, arcing shot. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the 3 ball is good.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Lillard against Fox. Inside, Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And Sacramento has possession. Portland making their last shot. And it's Fox with the jam.
think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now, here's Simon. Pass to Nurkic. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Land's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Lillard. Left side, Grant shoots the three. No good. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9-point lead.
Your Kings youth team. Okay, Sacramento.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the five out there for the Kings.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Now Mitchell. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Lillard from outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
So for the Trailblazers, Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 14 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now, here's Mitchell. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Lyles sets a screen for Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lyles inside, working on Grant. Second shot opportunity. There's Sabonis. Lyles with a wide open look. They get the rebound. The second effort. And Sabonis lays it up and in. He's got 16.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Grant gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Portland also making some changes. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in for Matisse Thybulle. Clock at 4. Here's Fox. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 17. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And the Kings making a change here. Holmes checked in. Now here's Little. He's covered by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Little can't hit. Kings leading now by 17. Fox with it. He's got 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal.
Nasir Little picks one up.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Reddish. Here's Nurkic. And that would have counted, but his shot, thanks, David, and
Your Kings, 39. The Trailblazers, 20. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the floor for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Reddish out there with Little. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low.
Little refuses to back down from tough defense. He welcomes the chance to score on it.
Here's Fox after Nasir Little's bucket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
To the paint, here's Holmes. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Little can't hit. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Holmes down low. He's guarded by Nurkic. Here's Fox driving inside. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len comes in for Rashawn Holmes. And Monks subbed in for Fox. 3-pointer Lillard, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 now.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Monk. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Herter. Lets it go with a three. Traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
You need a three to answer back. Herter's a good guy to dial up.
Now the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Monk dishes to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous plays,
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing, the double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant, he's checked in for Little. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Sharp. And so he makes both from the line.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Back to Sabonis. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Takes it inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kings leading now by 15. Passes it to Sabonis. A minute 20 left to play in the third. That shot is off. Lillard from outside. That one's not going to go. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Grant outside. It's stolen by Lyles.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
The kick out to Barnes. No good on the three. Trailblazers trail by 17. Inside, here's Grant on the money from 12 feet away. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Sabonis inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. It's deflected. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 17. And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling good about their 17.
Your Kings, you can't.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trailblazers trail by 17. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Murray out there with Alex Len, and it's Davis at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here now the Kings. Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fox against Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Len. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The assist.
And that's now 6 points for Alex Len. Here's Simon.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And stolen by Thibault. Grant for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Herter kicks to Fox. To the middle. Here's Len. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Harrison Barnes comes in for Terrence Davis. Nurkic checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 17. To the inside, Grant. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Blazers substitute.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Fox passes to Barnes. Sabonis' screen on Simon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
They just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
It's good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Lillard outside. From deep 3-point range. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting 1.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Herter's got his 4th rebound in this one, and it's Fox with the jam.
You have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Fox has got 22 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Pass to Thibault. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And it's Lillard missing.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Four on the shot clock. From deep. Talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Melton passes to Embiid. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Embiid driving the lane. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. And here's Harden for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniels. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And he nails the 3rd.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. From deep three-point range, kept alive Minnesota. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Edwards against Melton. Back to Edwards. And so just over a minute and a half played. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Harden. Back to Melton. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid at that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Edwards passes to Towns. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Tucker kicks to Embiid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Here's Harden on the wing. McDaniels defending. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Towns. Over to the wing, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He was all alone on that one.
Anthony
Towns has got 5.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Now, here's Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. Here we go, all alone. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
With it, guarded now by Prince. It's stolen by Gobert. Prince finds Edwards. Latrey. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Gobert with the block. Kicks it out to Prince. Edwards against Harris. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Takes the three. And it's Towns missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Now Conley. The kick out to Anderson. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
And the Sixers
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Harris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Dedmon. Guarded by Reed. Here's Milton. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Inside, here's Anderson, and the layup's good off the glass. Anderson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Philadelphia has possession. Right side, Maxey. Passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here is Conley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Reed. And he gets the bucket. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Milton the pass to Dedmon. Out to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the drive. Dedmon kicks to Harris. Drills the three-pointer. Harris has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
starters with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. Niang comes in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Harden left side. Embiid finds Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Conley the pass to Towns. Now here's Prince. Towns sets the pick for Prince. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's a 2 from Towns, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maxey passes to Niang. Back to Maxey. There's the screen. Pass to Niang to the left wing. Embiid. And they get it back. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And he gets it to go. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Towns, high post. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now here's Conley. Towns wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Towns with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
He gets it in there. 13 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley dishes to Towns. Towns, the screen. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Harden pitch to Embiid. And there's the pass to Niang. Harden outside. Gobert with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
Let's hear it for Milwaukee.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Harden outside. It's the mark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Alexander Walker.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And Edwards launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Harris.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Melton finds Embiid. Harden outside. down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Alexander Walker. Towns for three. That one doesn't go. And Philadelphia the other way now. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Edwards passes to Towns. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And it goes down 2 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden with it. Working on McDaniels. Embiid kicks to Harris. Embiid with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Morris checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Melton passes to Harris. Stolen by Reed. Moore right side. And Anderson kicks to Conley. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
All right, fans, let's make the noise for the move, drop, and choke, stop, and Sixers. ENT.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Melton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harden the pass to Dedmon. He kicks to Tucker. And easy 2 points on the layup. Tucker's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Alexander Walker. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's the pick. Conley dishes to Anderson. Outside Conley. Fires the three. Maxey grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Harris. He has 7. Dedmon kicks to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dedmon's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. For Minnesota, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Anderson finds more to end the run. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 7. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Huge hole in the defense.
defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dedmon's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. With 1 on the clock. Good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 76ers on top. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the
And have a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Let's get loud.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like it.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harrison and Bede are manning the post position. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And Prince comes to help. Maxey finds Embiid. Over Gobert, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
To the right side. Tucker the pass to Milton. Edwards brings the double team. And stolen by Prince. To take the lead. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
James Harden.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Kicks it to Embiid. The pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Harden, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Towns to take the lead. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Sinks the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Takes a three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for...
And the second free throw, good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Edwards finds Towns. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Prince outside. Back to Towns. For 3. No good that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden kicks to Maxey. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Towns. From deep, Prince. He's off on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Edwards. From past the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. There's the triple. Prince outside. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Yes!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
The assist from James Harden.
Edwards with it.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Lillard comes with a double. Back to Claxton. Grant with a steal.
Next foul, Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Lillard. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And here's Nurkic for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Outside Johnson. The three. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Thibault. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly. Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Dinwiddie. To the paint. That shot missing. Nurkic with some nice D. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Bridges on the double. Grant, right side. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie with it. Outside Johnson. Now Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Simons with a steal. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Grant with a steal. Now here's Simons. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Down low. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Simons. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Claxton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Grant. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of it.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 9. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Nets. And that one is hammered home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Simmons. Back to Sumner. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Lillard outside. Here's Simons. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Simons got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lillard's got 8.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Simmons. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Sumner, defended by Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Damian Lillard.
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry, he's checked in for Bridges. Pure from three-point range. Thibault's got himself on the board with a three there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Simmons has got 6.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Inside, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Watanabe. Now Simmons. Back to Watanabe. Over Sharp. That one a little long.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant, and Reddish is subbed in for Thibault. Now here's Dinwiddie. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reddish. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple, ineffective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dinwiddie against Johnson. Pass to Nurkic, beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the screen by Johnson. Fires the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Sharp. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Sharp taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Tipped away. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Portland trip.
Your score, your Trailblazers, 43. The Nets, 28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Yusuf Nurkic displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. It's Dinwiddie with a drive to the inside.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Now here's Simons. Covered by Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thybulle with a steal. Lillard passes to Thybulle. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
And doors for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Bridges against Thybulle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Brooklyn making some changes. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Harris comes in for Bridges. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Simons passes to Nurkic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson, and it's O'Neal in for Finney-Smith.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Sumner with a drive.
Portland foul. Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Bridges, he's checked in for Harris.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lillard against Bridges. Simons left side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Thybulle. Brooklyn with the board. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Crafty move. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Outside Simmons. Back to Sumner. Simmons with a screen on Lillard to the paint. He's off on that one. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Sharp, goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Offensive board, Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Yes, he has the size, but you also have to be willing to be alert and active on the offensive glass. Ben Simmons, always a willing participant.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Reddish. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Here's Sharp. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Johnson, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Sharp in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Well, the Nets shooting about 56% in this one. Sumner with a drive to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first. A big group substitution here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Thibault comes in for Reddish. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
First team foul.
Lillard with the ball. Grant finds Lillard, releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Simmons. Back to Claxton. Pass to Watanabe. Grant with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Pushing it up now. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Second team foul. On the floor for the Nets, Cameron Johnson.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drills it from deep.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Simmons.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
It's stolen by Thibault. And another fast break opportunity for the Blazers. Here we go.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For three, here's Lillard. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Finney Smith. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Portland grabs the miss. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Simons. Rebound Brooklyn. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Bridges. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Nets missing. Lillard outside. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge... Awesome! Kansas at home!
So nice! When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
Cameron Johnson at the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Bridges. From deep. And they recover it. The second effort. Here's Claxton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instant.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 13. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Blazers breaker dance crew. It's time for T-shirts. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Little. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Portland.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Timeout called.
They're trailing by 15. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Davis is out there with Murray. And it's Len in at the pivot, manning the middle. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Herter. Edwards defending. And he jams it with authority.
Herter up there high to throw it down.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Fox. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edwards passes to Gobert.
Well, good high hands there, and you love to see Alex Len get after it on the defensive end to trigger maybe a fast break.
Back to Davis. Fox with the screen for Davis. Murray finds Len. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray, a screen on Towns. Offensive rebound. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Prince in the corner. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dish now to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Going inside. Gobert with the block. Edwards kicks to Prince. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside Fox. Pass to Herter. Len high post. Sweet move. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, Len's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
Edwards passes to Towns. And that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Fox. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Here's Sabonis. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns down low. He's covered by Murray. Towns with the bucket.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Conley scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Morris checked in for McDaniels. Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Kevin Huerter. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Towns has got 8.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lyles a screen on Conley. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter. Let's see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Sacramento. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Lyles out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Barnes at the small forward.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Conley with it. Sabonis defending. Reed the pass to Conley. And he makes good on the layup. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That shot wide open. 9 points in the game so far.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside, has refined his shot selection the last few years, starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Conley against Mitchell. Conley kicks to Reed. From downtown. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Here is Conley. He's got 5. The pass to Reed. Doubled by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And I'm getting the feeling that Domantas Sabonis is going to put together a big night here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for more. And it's Taurean Prince in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting. If you look back over the last 10 years, maybe you go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line, it's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots. And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Edwards dishes to Prince. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Fox. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 6. That one drops for him. Edwards got 8.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Shoots the 3. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he commits the intentional foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. I mean, that's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Outside Conley. Outside Towns. Takes a 3. That shot no good. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the King. He comes up.
32. The Kings, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Fox passes to Len. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Here's Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Back to Fox. Stolen by Michael Conley. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Lenka kicks to Fox. And no good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Come get it.
Moore finds Towns. They set the pick for the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Now here's Herter, defended by Towns. Murray a screen on Towns. Herter passes to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, Gobert with the block. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
And Herter gets it to go.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Conley's shot is off. The Kings leading. Davis with it. Now guarded by Towns. Davis against Towns. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, what a summer for Keegan Murray. The 4th overall pick in Preston Summer League. Looks to be just the type of player the Kings needed.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. Mitchell against Conley. He feeds it to Gobert. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Barnes dishes to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lyles hits a screen for Mitchell. Passes it to Lyles. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. From the stripe, Moore with the bucket. Moore's got 4 this quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Kings leading now by 4. Sabonis at the elbow. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Conley kicks to Reed. Releases. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
On the wing, Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Another shot. Up and in on the layup. Monk's got 6 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pull trigger from inside.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Sabonis. Mitchell outside. Back to Sabonis. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Here's Gobert. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Kings ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Alex Len out there with a...
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis comes in for Len, and it's Barnes in for Davis. Now, here's Fox. McDaniels defending. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pocket six. Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Gobert the pass to Towns. Now here's Herter. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Fox. Here's Barnes. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul
at the line for two.
Previous play is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And Fox gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the paint, Fox with the steal. Here's Herter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Puts the move on. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The second chance effort. Towns finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul. And now, yep, this will be a Carter's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Murray finds Fox. Fox is double. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Herder passes to Fox. Kept alive by Sacramento. Passes it to Herder. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Edwards.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of a ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
To the inside, McDaniels. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Back to Murray, to the middle. Sabonis, money!
And Sabonis saying, it's not over yet.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to Prince. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards with it.
Oh, come on. And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Fox passes to Barnes. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Down low, here's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
First possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Finney-Smith, back to Bridges.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's Harden. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. He goes up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Melton drops them both. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Dinwiddie outside. High post Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Embiid. Blocked! Left side Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
15 seconds.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Harris. Covered by Johnson. Embiid from outside. And it's Embiid again missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the left wing. Johnson passes to Bridges. Finney-Smith with it. From inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden against Bridges. The drive by Harden. Here's Embiid. And he can't get that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
2 minutes to play.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Finney-Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Harris outside. Embiid inside. Working on Claxton. Here's Harden. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
And the basket by Bridges.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Harden from outside. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Embiid. Dinwiddie outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges, and it's blocked by Embiid. Harden with it. Tie game in Brooklyn. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after.
Your next net team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy. But it's hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Sumner. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Here's Sumner, pounded by Harris. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Sumner on the wing, Curry. And here's Simmons. Checked by Tucker. Shot from 12. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Watanabe. Three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers shooting the rock well at 46%. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Milton. Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons, captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Milton. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Dedmon, good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Sumner, covered by Milton. Curry against Maxey. Here's Simmons, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. Up top, Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
15 seconds. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Dives for it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Sumner controls the rebound and the putback. And now a three-point Nets lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the 76ers call time here.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Out to the right wing. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Bridges. They've got numbers. Finney-Smith with it. Working on McDaniels. Dinwiddie, no good. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Dinwiddie against Harden. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Johnson. There's the three. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 7.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocks it loose. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Lets the 3 fly, and the Nets another 3.
Nice work by Finney-Smith, setting himself up in the corner. Mark that one up. Boom.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got James Harden, Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Well, the 76ers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Harden against Bridges, the baseline J, and he nails the jumper. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to Johnson. Bridges down low. Melton covers. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Embiid finds Harris. Finney-Smith with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Dinwiddie. Count it. Good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Claxton. Here's Johnson. Offensive rebound. Bridges outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Brooklyn with the board.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Harden. Here's Sumner, covered by Milton. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Sumner. Here's Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First break.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Niang. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Minute 32 left to play in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Milton, no good. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Simmons with a screen on Harris. Outside Simmons. Here's Watanabe. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Watanabe's got 5 now.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And yep, it's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Back to Sumner. Maxey against Curry. The kick out to Simmons. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. From the high post. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harris finds Embiid. Back to Milton. Pass to Embiid. From 13 feet, down it goes. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
Inside, the kick out, Curry. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Kids team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Philadelphia shooting the rock well at 46%. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Johnson a screen on Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
James Harden picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Back to Harden. Two on the clock. Dedmon. It's tipped. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Claxton. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Melton. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Melton outside. Now Dedmon. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Bridges. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 16.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Maxey against Simmons. Right side Maxey. Pass to Harden. Ooh, poked away. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Simmons up top, checked by Tucker. And that one's good. Simmons.
That's exactly what they like to see from Simmons, not taking a sideways or neutral approach. Instead, hey, let's go through that contact.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. To the left side wing. Tucker finds Embiid. Fires for three. The Sixers with another miss. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons! Slamming it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Drains the triple.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Outside Harden. Will it go? That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Harden, so versatile offensively. He initiates, he can play off the ball, he can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Next ball. At the line.
And the technical free throw is good. .46 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Simmons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Up top, Embiid. 6 to shoot. With the 10-footer, it's deflected. Now Simmons.
you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Now Sacramento starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Murray out there with Len, and it's Davis in at the three, the small forward.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Fox looking it over. Here's Len, and there's the drive. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Len. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Here's the pass to Nurkic. A three ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. It'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 6 points.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray is screen on Lillard. Fox kicks to Len. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Here's Davis after the Trailblazers pick up 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And good that time.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Lyle comes in for Murray. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. And it's Malik Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Simon. And he tucks it right on the weak plug. Oh, man!
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Monk finds a bonus. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. In the dunk pylon.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the Trailblazers with possession here after the Kings pick up 2.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Here's Barnes against Sacramento.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint. Thibault can't get it to go. Now Monk. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out here.
A big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Bernie Simons out there with Johnson. Then there's Matisse Thibault. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Got to give credit to Barnes there. Masterful job collecting speed on the drive and punching it through the basket.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thibault has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Monk. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis lays it up and banks it in. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Here's Monk. The Blazers getting the bucket. And he drives in, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Now, here's Simon. 10 points for him. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And it's Simon's missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
For the Trailblazers, Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simon. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lang. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Terrence Davis.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And Grant sends it back. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And they recover it. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 10. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
2 minutes.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Time call here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Just some love, man. They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Lillard.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Fox with it. He's got 8. Murray a screen on Lillard. The wide open look here for Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
2 points. That one goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough for preventing him from scoring. He's such a strong player. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And it's Lillard missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Outside, Fox. Second chance shot. Sabonis with the bucket.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Lillard against Fox. And it's Lillard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
That's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Fox against Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Pass to Herter. That's a 2 from Barnes. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Lillard from outside, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks.
That's the end of the first half. Your score, your Trailblazers, 48. The Kings, 38.
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Davis is out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Len in at center.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And that... One's good. Lillard, in decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And he commits the intentional foul. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Passes it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Monk. He's got 5.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
Portland leading by 11. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Second team
Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Johnson comes in for Lillard. Then for the Kings, Murray's checked in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter comes in for Barnes. And it's Fox in for Monk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Sharp going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one is on.
For your Trailblazers, Sharp taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 15. Murray a screen on Johnson. 3-pointer, Fox. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now Davis, after Nasir Little missing on that last 3-pointer. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. To the middle, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
Look at the hops on Little, making every jump count.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Sharp. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lyles checked in for Murray. Harrison Barnes comes in for Davis. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's Simons. After the miss from Malik Monk. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lyles with it. He's picked up by Little. And the dunk by Lyles.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Here's Simon. And he goes in for the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Monk. 7 points in the game.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Portland. Pass to Little. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Monk driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Nasir Little picks one up. The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Thybulle off on the layup. The Kings trail by 11. Now, here's Mitchell. Sabonis finds Barnes. From outside the arc. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Malik Monk. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Going hard to the rim. That's what you like to see from Huerter. Not just hanging out at the three-point line.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. Fox kicks to Len. And the dunk by Len.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
The pass to Thybulle. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Len, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Grant, that's good.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Fox against Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Lamb, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Davis. Here's Simon, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move. I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Barnes finds Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Left side, Sabonis. Nice shot from the wing.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Barnes outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
James Ball.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Out left of the wing. Here's Medu. He's covered by Grant and stolen by Lillard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
They've really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Here's Herter, And he banks in the layup.
Hey, if Herter can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Fox. Fires for three. It's not going to go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And stolen by Lillard. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And Fox gets it to go.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
6 seconds left in the game.
rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Now Philadelphia with it. Melton outside. On the attack, Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Embiid drops them both. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Here's Tucker. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
McDaniels against Harden. Harris outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert on the high post. And here's Edwards outside. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Prince. No good on the triple. Embiid against Gobert. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, McDaniels. Pass to Towns. 4-3. Sinks the tray. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Prince. Off target from 3-point range. Melton left side. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Big point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Moore comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Harden. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Prince. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Stolen by Reed. And that one's good from Conley.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Embiid inside. Reed defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Conley. Right wing. Anderson for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now the Sixers on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Pass to Reed. To the wing, right side. Reed, a screen on Tucker. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia. Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 8. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Moore in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, and Reid with a block. On the break. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Back to Anderson. Reid sets a screen. Anderson passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
That one's good by Moore. And here's Harden. 6 points for him.
Something Kyle Anderson does well is put pressure on the ball. Not what you expect from bigger guys, but he's got good instincts and fine steals.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Right side Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Good. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter. His ability to snatch the ball has even helped him secure a record, Richard.
Yeah, back in 2021, Kyle set the single-game playoff record for the Grizzlies with 6 steals. It was an impressive defensive effort for him, and trust me, he knows how to use his size and length very well.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Reed with it. Back to Alexander-Walker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
See some awesome dance fans. It's time for the First Avenue Breakers.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Tucker's checked in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Tucker. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Prince. Towns with the ball. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. McDaniels passes to Towns. Counted from distance. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
Inside. Milton against Edwards. Pass to Maxey. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now Dedmon, covered by Towns. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. High post Towns. Niang's there. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
We're looking for the loudest section.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker comes in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Harris comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Moore. Sends it home from three-point land. Moore's got 5 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Harden drives in. Down low. To stop the drought. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Harris against Towns. The 3, Conley. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading.
Okay, look out.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Towns. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From deep, Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first.
32. The 76ers, 31.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Small forward. Here's Harden. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Harden from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Tucker finds Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Poke loose. Stolen by Melton. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he drops it first.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
McDaniels up and in on the layup. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. Took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Melton.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Up top, Harden. McDaniels covering. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Oh, swiped away. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Good on both. Minnesota in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Harden.
Dwayne Dedmon. Shake Milton.
Reed, a screen on Milton. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Anderson gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Milton, here we go. Harris up top to the paint. Dedmon, good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Back to Conley. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Reed can't hit.
2 minutes remaining.
The Sixers trailing
2 minutes.
for the finish. And Harris throws it down.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson against Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia.
The 76ers, Jalen McDaniels.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen. Milton against Conley. Outside, Anderson. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Maxey, here we go, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For three, Conley. The shot comes out, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris outside. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play.
Shooting.
It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Tobias Harris. One shot.
A swing man that scores on all three levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
30 seconds left in the third. That one's good by Moore.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. He launches a three. That one doesn't drop. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Conley against Maxey. The shot by Conley, no good. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Philadelphia has possession. They lead by 1. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The shot. Embiid misses. The Timberwolves shooting 56% today. Here's Prince. Second chance effort. Here's Towns. No good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Embiid a screen on McDaniels. Melton on the wing. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers? It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Melton outside. 5 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Over Edwards. Harden can't hit for Minnesota. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. McDaniels. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading.
Minnesota foul. Karl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, James Harden.
That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's Tucker. And the three off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Niang. Harden against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Niang on the wing. Harden puts up a 3. Melton left side. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Embiid. With the clock winding down. And Harden with the slam.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
That
foul.
one on Melton.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Melton. They double him with McDaniels. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Towns finds Edwards. Towns has got room. The wide open shot is on the money.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They lead by 3. A minute 31 left in the fourth. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang, and it's Maxey in for Tucker. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He is just so deadly from out there. Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the first Avenue breaker. Another round of applause for the first.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still deliver.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Embiid. And he buries it.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Over to the wing. Here's Prince. Off off the mark there with a three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And now the T-Wolves on the break, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Oh, he picked him clean. McDaniels from long range. Offensive rebound. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Right side, Harden. Embiid finds Melton. Harden from outside. No good there.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
No free throws good from Lillard. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now, here's Lillard. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 now.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Claxton with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Claxton. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Claxton's got his second best.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And stolen by Lillard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one is good.
One easy looks. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Off target from outside. Dinwiddie against Simon. That ties it up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Bridges against Lillard. Now the pass to Simon. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Johnson for 3. Nurkic with the steal. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Simon's missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Brooklyn trailing. Johnson outside. And here's Nurkic. And the dunk by
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Simmons. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 4. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard looking around. Grant for three. No good there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Setting up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Hands it from downtown. Thibault's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Simmons. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Finney Smith kicks to Simmons, and Thibault sends it back. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And another 3 for Portland.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Simons kicks to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one covers. Simons has got 9. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Eubanks is checked in, Nets trail by 12. Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Cameron Johnson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Nets. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all, but Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Here's Claxton. And the Nets miss again. And here's Portland. They're on a 19-7 run. Portland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
To the inside, Eubanks, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Timeout called, the Nets. Some changes for Brooklyn. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective, getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons passes to Bridges, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
To the left side wing. Pass to Claxton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Three-pointer, Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just...
And so it's Portland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 16-point lead.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Claxton, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Claxton's got 6. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. And Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Simmons slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
But you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Trailblazers keep it alive. Grant gets a wide-open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Lillard against Bridges, and stolen by Simmons. The finish. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 13.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Everybody, here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
And a new group in for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Johnson. Watanabe comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons. Portland also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And it's Johnson in for Lillard. O'Neal passes to Watanabe. Curry dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Screen by O'Neal. 1:30 left to play here in the third. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers leading by 16.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 8 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's O'Neal with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Johnson outside. And the three off target. Nets trail by 21. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal from long range. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
In the lineup for the Trailblazers, Cam Reddish.
12 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
Here's Nurkic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an 18-point lead as the quarter cup.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got O'Neal, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
For your Nets Youth 10 team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Nobody near Nurkic. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. For 3, no good from Finney Smith.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading by 20. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Bridges inside. Covered by Simons. Bridges misses. And the wide open shot from Reddish. The three-pointer no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Watanabe. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Grant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Watanabe. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Nasir Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Cameron Reddish.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lillard with it. Bridges covering. There's the three. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Simmons, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Now Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
It's tipped. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there. And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Claxton. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. And no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The three, Bridges. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Bridges against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard from outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sumner passes to Simmons. Makes it off the glass.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Clock at 6. Pass to Thibault and stolen by Simmons.
with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. McDaniels against Fox. Outside Herder. There's the screen by Lynn. Back to Herder. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Now you got to set up a quality screen, and right there Alex Lynn does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Out to the right wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And with Kevin Herder, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Fox. There's a screen by Lynn. The 3. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Lynn's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Edwards for 3. The shot that time not on target. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And Brent, with Kevin Herder, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lynn can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Ah, the versatility of Towns. Unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Minnesota in the lead. Towns a screen on Fox. Edwards finds Towns. No good on the 3. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far. On the break. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. From the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Herder, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Out to Sabonis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Metu. Monk comes in for Herter. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox.
Minnesota foul. Nikhil Alexander-Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Kings, Malik Monk.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Conley against Mitchell. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by...
Your Kings youth team. Okay, Sacramento.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Moore in at the three, small forward. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And down it goes. 2 points. Sabonis has got 5 now. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset. You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
And that one's good from Conley.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Sacramento.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Reed sets a screen. Conley with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. The shot by Conley, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Anderson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Anderson's got his first 2 points.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Sabonis in the post. Reed defending.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Reed. This one for three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Out to Sabonis. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sabonis such a huge asset to this team. Plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
Oh, man, just
gets
you
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Malik Monk. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find it.
First personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Lyles. And Herter's subbed in for Barnes. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. From downtown. And another three for Minnesota.
A former #1 pick, Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul.
That one's off. So the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Goes back up. Tries yet again. Back to Lynn. With 1 second left. And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3. For 3. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Gobert. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
They 32. The Timberwolves 39.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Terrence Davis out there with Murray. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Lynn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 19-footer. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 10.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Edwards finds Towns. Here he goes. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. McDaniels with it. Fox picks him up. Picked by Gobert. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, BA. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Herter with it, looking for his first basket still in this one. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot, pass to Lynn, shoots from 14, and again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now Fox, 10 points for him. It's blocked by Gobert.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Timeout called the Timberwolves.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
916 crew dance team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Conley. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings trailing. Here's Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got 16 points now.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
And he makes it.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Monk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anderson.
That one on Anderson.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the
2
third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Monk. 3-pointer. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Sabonis. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Conley goes in. Yep. one goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Some changes for Sacramento. Metu, he's checked in for Lyles. And it's Davis in for Mitchell.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Metu in the post. Anderson's there. There's a screen by Metu. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Monk against Conley. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Here's Moore. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Moore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Timeout called. The Kings. Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Metu. Herter comes in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Now here's Conley. Good D by Murray. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Who wants a t-shirt? Once again, for your 916 crew dance team.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings youth.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
It's time for some fourth quarter basketball.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Back to Lynn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Towns finds McDaniels. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Herter. Sacramento shooting the rock at 58%. Outside Barnes. To the right side. Fox outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Lynn. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
The assist.
Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fox with the ball. Towns covering. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Down low. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Murray against Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Fox. Takes it inside to tie it up. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Edwards against Fox. Outside Edwards. Towns passes to McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Herder. Picked by Sabonis. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Sabonis, right side. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Metu, he's checked in for Murray. Here's Edwards, into the lane. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Fox against Towns. Back to Metu. Out to Sabonis. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And Sabonis saying, it's not over yet.
Here's Edwards. Towns a screen on Fox. Fires the 3. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. That one no good.
A couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 4. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Embiid is at the elbow. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. Makes beating the defense look easy.
Passes to Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Zucker. Here's Claxton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Harden with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Dinwiddie wide open. They get it back.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Melton feeling it out a bit. And a deep three from Harden. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Dinwiddie dishes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And here's Harden for 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Johnson, the pass to Dinwiddie. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Dinwiddie attacking. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Melton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
Driving to the basket. Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count the basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now here is Harris. Harden with it. Bridges covering. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Harden outside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the second.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Maxey's checked in for Melton, and it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Here's Milton. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Finney Smith. No good from outside. Here's Milton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane. Size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got O'Neal. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Sumner in the point guard. Yes, that goes in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Nets trail by 6. There's the screen. Pass to Watanabe. Offline with his 3. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Niang. Finish off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Simmons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Again, Philadelphia.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Maxey against O'Neal. The pass to Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Here's Sumner. He feeds it to Curry. It's stolen by Milton. And Edmund Sumner is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The 76ers leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Milton kicks to Niang. The 76ers with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry outside, and the Nets another three.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
Passes it to Dedmon. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is O'Neal after Ben Simmons' miss. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Make some noise, fans. The loudest fans gets the free t-shirt.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Harden looking it over. Harris a screen on Bridges. From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9 points.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Johnson sends the screen for Dinwiddie. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Claxton. Johnson in the corner. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. Embiid with it. Bridges covering. Harden. And Harden with this stuff.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Johnson up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. You guys got on the roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, David, thank you. And
26.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Harris and Embiid are manning the post positions. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Tucker in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. Johnson with a screen on Harden. Clock at 4. Dinwiddie passes to Finney Smith. When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
And here's Harden after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Three-pointer. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 16.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Bridges outside. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive play.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And so he hits both. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. For the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Finney-Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 9. From deep. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Checked in for Philadelphia. Then for the Nets, Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now, here's Bridges. 11 points in the game.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Both free throws good from Bridges.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Lachey. Kicks it out to Harden. Harris outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Here is Harden, following the bucket by the Nets. Embiid kicks to Harden. To the middle. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Simmons passes to Watanabe, and he puts in the layup off the glass. Watanabe's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden. 24 points for him. Outside Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Now Harden. Here's Harris. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Woo. Yo!
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Cameron Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And here's Johnson outside, offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Maxey. 76ers with the new shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Ben Simmons.
Nets trail by 8. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Here they come, Sixers ENT.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Harris. Shooting, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Here's Finney Smith, Bridges, and Bridges able to finish. Bridges has got 21 in the game.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
High post, Embiid. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bridges dishes to Simmons. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Assisted by
and that's 10 points for Ben Simmons.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
Bridges against Harden. Out to Harris. To the wing on the left. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. Harden's shot is off.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Safety move. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. So, Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Tucker. Kept to one. Claxton the pass to Finney Smith. Here's Simmons to take the lead. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. The pass to Harden. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden dishes to Harris. Harden against Bridges. Back to Harris. Money!
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Outside, Simmons. Six on the shot clock. Here we go. Oh, my, what a play.
Hey, well, the game is tight and snug. Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Harden outside and stolen.
Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trail Blazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
To the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Fox against Lillard. Pulls it. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Fox goes in. Scores after the quick crossover.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Graham. Len pulls it in.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Lillard against Fox. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Fox, that's good.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Lillard left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. Len is good.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Fox against Lillard. The 3 is up. Len pulls it in. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. It's Herter on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Len. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anyone. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions. And that was one of them.
Fox outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because It has been relentless.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Here's Fox. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Down low. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Herbert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Simons passes to Grant. Can they get it? Good D by Murray. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Get loud right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. His fingerprints were...
Fans, your Kings, you can't...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Malik Monk is out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school career.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Here's Monk after the basket by Portland. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Lillard against Monk. The 3. And the... Again, Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Lyles a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Nurkic. Let's go with a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Monk. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Fox has checked in for Sacramento. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Now here's Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Lillard against Fox. Here's Simons. Oh, wow! Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Barnes. An easy two on the layup. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Lillard. Now here's Sabonis, and the shot's good. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Johnson against Monk. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, at the 2021 draft, there wasn't much doubt that Keon Johnson was the best athlete in the class. Elite is a word you hear to describe his physical gifts.
The Herders checked in for Davis. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Monk. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Monk. He has 6. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Simons into the lane.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's a screen by Lynn. And that'll do it for the first half of play.
With the score, your Kings, 42. The Trailblazers, 32.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Anthony Simons, Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Johnson, and it's Thybulle in at the small forward. Fox with the jam.
Yeah, credit Herder. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Fox against Johnson. Who poked away.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Simons. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Thibault with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Thibault passes to Graham. He got a piece of it. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here's Davis. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Herter. And there's a 3-second violation. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in.
For your Kings,
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Sharp. Right wing. Nurkic passes to Thibault. Deflected!
When you watch Kevin Herter, he plays hard at the defensive end. That was an effort block.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power!
Nice!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No one covering. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Graham. Portland again missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The Kings have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Monk against Lillard. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Thibault, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
The Kings with the timeout. Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Lyles comes in for Murray. And it's Barnes in for Davis. Herter against Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
At the line for your Kings, Kevin Herter.
And no luck that time either. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. So it's Sacramento now. They led the game at one point by 20. Now here's Monk. Give him 8 points now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Pass to Little. And he converts the layup. Little's got his first points of the game.
Impressive work from Nasir Little. Good at using whatever space he gets down low.
Simons against Herder. And here's Sabonis outside. And the Kings with another three.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Herder. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Herder's got 9.
Boy, Herder has great shot preparation. Gets excellent rotation on the ball and has the deep range.
Well through 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Lillard against Fox. Outside Thibault. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento is going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Murray off the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fox against Lillard from deep 3-point range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Fox. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. They get it back. Murray uses the glass on the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Got it. Fox has got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And it's Simons missing. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And it's Herder penetrating.
Keeping that dribble alive, Herder does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Lillard with the ball. Rejected by Sabonis. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And here's Simons outside. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Simons passes to Nurkic.
Once Nurkic gets established, the D must foul him. Great work earning the whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Reddish. No good off the back of the rim. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant finds Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. Here's Eubanks. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Fox.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Embiid. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Here's Edwards. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Towns. Edwards against Melton. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season was his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
It's Edwards on the wing. Melton covers. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Outside Harden. Knocks it loose. Back to Melton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has the skill set to be able to handle it gracefully.
Now here's Harden. That shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. Outside Conley. Pass to Prince. The 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Melton finds Tucker. Melton left side. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harden. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert And I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Anderson. Embiid inside, working on Reed. Embiid, good.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Reed, a screen on Harden. Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. And here's Conley. Outside, Anderson. Reed with it, from behind the arc. The rebound by Maxey. Now here's Harris. Embiid with it. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Buries it from three.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4, and we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with. Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Pass to Niang. Now Harden. He's guarded by Conley. Now Maxey. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Embiid, good.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Anderson with a screen on Harden. Conley passes to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Conley. And here's Reed. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got 6.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Embiid from outside. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Here's Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Reed from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Milton up top, guarded by Edwards. Out to Harris. This one for three. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Edwards. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Niang. Puts up a three. And he throws it down with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Rivers. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, if you are a modern NBA shooting guard, you have got to be able to shoot with range, and Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Out to the wing. Outside Maxey, to the inside. Here's Dedmon. It's blocked by Gobert.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. The three ball. And another three from Minnesota.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Dedmon. Tipped. For three, here's Harris. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Rivers. 6 points for him. Takes a three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. For three, Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
With the score, your 76ers.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Timberwolves, 45.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Melton outside. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Lets the three fly. Tucker, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top three. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Edwards, the pass to Towns, shoots over Melton. Towns can't get it to go. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. From deep. Edwards can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tucker, the pass to Melton. Embiid finds Harden. Back to Embiid. Up top, Harden. Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota on D. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Embiid passes to Tucker. Shoots from 14. Again, the Sixers score.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Melton. Edwards with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. And Prince is subbed in for Rivers. And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Mike Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Now here's Tucker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. Harden pass to Dedmon. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Anderson with a screen on Harden. Oh, got that one up quick. Conley's got 10.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
Harden against Conley. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
For 3, Conley. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Tucker. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pass to Moore. Reed sets a screen. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The 76ers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here's Maxey. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dedmon, the pass to Maxey. Conley against Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Reed, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. And there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the 3, small forward. Pass to Reid. The 3 is up. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Tucker. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Outside Conley. Pass to Reid from the high post. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Tucker. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reid. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Moore. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Down low. It's picked off. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Towns for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Edwards against Milton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The offensive rebound. Towns passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer. They get it again. Pass to Towns. Oh, got a piece of it to the paint. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards with it. Milton covering. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Prince can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Maxey, here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's 3-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that 3-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Melton, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's James Harden in for Milton. And they'll get another chance. Towns with the ball. Harden picks him up. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Towns against Harris. Embiid passes to Harris. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Prince. Melton covers. Shot is good by Edwards.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Pass to Embiid. They need this. And Embiid throws it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
35 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Prince. Knocks it down from distance.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Harden drives in, and Gobert with a block. Here's Prince.